Hello. Yeah, just checking the audio levels as usual. Today we are playing Milky Way Prince, as you probably noticed. I went to check the quick description on Steam, and it is a game that discusses abusive relationship, idealization, and I don't remember what the last word was, but anyways, so I guess a trigger warning over these subjects. Yeah, I don't know. That's I guess all I have right now. And yeah. So I'm excited to play this game. How I turned up running into it was a year ago, as always. I went to look for visual novels, and I think that's when this came up. Or then I went to look for games under the tag of LGBTQ+, and then this turned up. I don't know which one it is, but I ended up putting it to my wish list and buying it at some point, probably from sale. And I'm very much looking forward to playing this, especially because I really much adore the art style of this game. It looks very nice. I also got, when I bought the game, like the soundtrack, which was interesting, and I'm looking forward to listening to it, like what it is like. Let me sneeze real quick. Okay. And yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this game and exploring it. My goal is to play it through today, then of course, as usual, looking through the Steam reviews, discussing a little bit about the game, and then that will be the stream. Yeah, I don't know, is there anything else for me to say for the starters? I guess no. I guess I'll be just going then. I shouldn't be too tired. I slept a good amount of hours. I saw the weirdest streams as always. It's just wild dreams. Yeah. And one of the overarching storyline was that the characters from the very bad book series I'm reading with my friend were part of my life, and one of the main characters that has a romance with the other main character, surprise surprise, I was together with that person. The person's father was a Russian dictator or something, and bombed civilian areas. I don't know. My theory is that because yesterday there were the news about the Russian military person being dying from a plane crash that was probably made by Putin. I was like, okay, maybe that was why this was in my dream. Well, after that thing was won over, me and this main character, we were in love, and we were on electric scooters in a Finnish forest, and ended up running into a cult that brainwashed the main character into believing that life is perfect in their cult, and that he didn't want to get away from there. And I was the only sane person there, but I was not let out, and I was not let to get this person out, because there was a way to brainwash yourself, and that was the genkan, or entry hall. I don't know, there was a room there was the main doors, and there was a small room before another door, and that from there you can get into the like whole building. And in that entry room, there was a small green button you were able to push to unbrainwash yourself. I don't know. So I managed somehow to get out. I guess they threw me out or something, because what can I do for my brainwashed new partner? And I went to get the other characters from the book series to help, but they got brainwashed too. One of them being a person from my workplace. It's weird. I think that's because this person from my workplace used to have long blonde hair or man bun every time, and I really like man buns, and yesterday at work I noticed that this person had cut their hair off, and I was very disappointed by it. Not that it matters. I only have 2 work shifts left, which is wonderful. But that person was there. Yeah, it was insane. And after that, I managed to unbrainwash one of the people, and then we unbrainwashed many of them. And then I was watching like this movie scene of the other cultists, like there being like this one Finnish cultist who had unbrainwashed themselves, and ended up like punching all of them down, like alone, just like, you know, taking on like 50 enemies that were the cultists and unbrainwashing them, and it was interesting. Well, after that was done, we went to this like it might be because I was walking in the Helsinki center. I was in this combination of Helsinki center and London, and I ended up entering one of the buildings which had like these magical corridors that like protruded out of the building. It was magical, you know. It's like, you know, Mary Poppins bag or something. I don't know if that's her name, but that's my guess. And yeah, it was insane. I was there and I was looking forward to a bedroom in which I managed to find myself into, where the other characters from the book series were sleeping. And I don't know what happened, but I ended up almost fucking with one of them, with 2 of them helping, which was so weird. I stopped it. But that was weird. After that, I got away from there. Went to this like railway station with open bathrooms. That was weird. And there was like this small kiosk in the middle selling vegan like loose candy, so I was like, yeah, I'll buy that. And there was like apparently a university thing going on, and I ended up meeting some of my elementary school friends there who were doing military service. Don't ask me. And then I went out and stretching time. And then it doesn't even end there. I went with my loose candy, and I don't know what you call it. It's like that pick and mix kind of thing, and that's what you call it in Swedish, lösa godisar or something. I don't know. And then I went outside to meet all these university people. And then I was starting to wake up, but I didn't want to wake up because the dream had been so far so surprising that I kind of wanted to just see more. But then I woke up and I had to say goodbye to the dream. Of course, the first thing I did when I woke up was take up my phone and send my friend a message that, guess what? I saw a dream. I was together with the main character of the book series. Yeah, so that's what I have been doing. That was my dream. The Russian government dictatorship was very interesting. Sometimes I do see very politically weird dreams, but that was That was quite something. Clearly, like, processing everything that I had been, like, seeing the previous day. Anyway, just wanted to share that. I guess we could start the game. Visual novel, abusive relationship. Please proceed with caution. It should be like around 3 to 4 hours long, so we shall see. Yeah, representation of abuse and borderline personality disorder that some may find distressing or disturbing, including those who may have had similar experiences. Additionally, certain sentences you could see. Okay, seizures. Seizures, guys. Also, I went back to some of my older streams, realizing how bad I am at reading out loud. I'm trying to pay more attention to that today. That's a very cool logo. I like it. I could say that this is very much an indie game. I'm not sure from which country this is from. My guess would be that this is like an international project. But who knows? We shall see in the credits, like, maybe a little bit of that. Okay. Plants. A fairy tale about stars. Once upon a time, there was a young boy fascinated by stars. He felt a strong connection with them and dreamed of reaching their kingdom so he could finally feel understood. One night, gazing at the firmament, he spotted a strange pink light in the darkness. The brightest star, the one he loved the most, was falling to earth. He dashed toward the light as it crystallized into a pink spark. It landed right in the boy's hands, and he cradled it as if it were a delicate firefly. For reasons he could not explain, the boy wept, and a tear dropped on that precious light. On the left page, that looks like an eye, but yeah, oh right, that might be like an eye with reflections. I'm not really sure. All of a sudden, the light shaped into a bubble. A human figure appeared inside of it. If it was a boy... Oh, it was a boy. It was a boy, and the boy spoke. I am the Milky Way Prince. Thank you for catching me. I've lost my kingdom to a treacherous conspiracy. Take my hand, and together we'll save the galaxy. Aww. The boy took his hand, and together they flew across the milky skies of infinity. I've always wondered about like the Milky Way, why do they call it the Milky Way? That sounds so weird. Like, I just think about milk, and I don't think that is in any way relevant. Okay, I guess that's the first chapter. I guess that was the introduction to this. Karaoke. Okay. Japan. Nebula, August 10th. Okay, all these years, and I still feel connected to this book. Maybe I should say chained to. It's never a good idea to idealize your life this way. Your life this way. How is it that dreaming about the right one can drag you down a dark path? Dreams are supposed to propel your soul higher, aren't they? So I guess everything happens for a reason. Okay, so it's like a kind of like a children's book or something. Oh shit! Hot twinks near you. XXX classy porn. Hot twinks near you. Oh my gosh. I want the screenshot of this. Okay, F12? F12. Okay. I hope that took the screenshot. I mean, I might have to check this later. I love it. I should delete my search history ASAP. No new messages, sad face. Turn off the phone. That's so relatable. Maybe one day I will be able to fly to... Shit. There's no reason for me to whine. Twinks around you. What is it? Oh! Okay, so there's a piano, an electric piano. On the right side seems like a shelf or something. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this art style. Holy moly. I wish... I wonder if they have made like a comic or something. Or like an art book or something. That would be lovely. So, this is me. Also look at the eye in the middle. Very interesting character design. I really like this. So this is me, the boy with the stars in his eyes. I'm still cool after all. Those kind of cracks in teeth, like what teeth? They are so cute. Keep dreaming. Oh, this is the book. We are not reading it again, okay? How do I like? Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, go away. Okay. There's a Life of a Star. Okay. Some kind of poster. Oh. There's a piano. Let's see. Let's rate the piano playing skills of this person. Oh. I guess it was just musical, oh, I got an email. I'm gonna close my phone the other way and put it away. I guess it's like just musical doodling. This could use some work, yeah. Okay. What about this? Hey baby, how are you doing today? Oh, we have a starfish. Oh. The universe. Great. A blackout. Holy shit. Hydration time. A shooting star? There's a kid screaming outside. That's so fucking... Why is it doing that? Child, be quiet. A shooting star? There was supposed to be a meteor shower tonight. It's all blurry, but I don't see anything. Yeah, it's blurry. Karaoke. That's a huge karaoke place. Oh! Oh. Oh. Damn. A shooting star. That's a very adorable shooting star, gotta say. Seems too close. I should go out and check. What about the other door? What was in the behind the other door? I'm curious. I didn't get to check it out. Okay. It's weird. It seems like an outside force is urging me to find something. Like a magnet or pure primal instinct. I feel my hands tingling. Feels like my blood is stuck between my feet and my knees. Solidifying. Like concrete as it adds weight to my steps. Hold on. What is it? What is it? I've been walking for a while now. I don't think I've been in this part of the city before. I almost can't recognize my town. I'm not sure if it's because of this dreamlike atmosphere or because of my mental state. Milky Way latte and shakes. The contrail lead, right here. Let's enter. Guess that is what is the wisest thing to do. What? A guy? Did he come from the sky? I must be losing my mind. I mean... Fuck. Oops. He's crying. And he's looking at me. Did you come from the sky? I mean, that would be maybe what I'd ask. I'd ask if he needs help. Do you need help? Silence. I mean, oh gosh. Sorry, none of my business. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Forgive me. Gosh, his eyes are just magnetic. You don't look human. Don't worry. You look like you have something you want to ask me. I bet I'm blushing right now. I think I'm sweating too. I suck so bad. What's this happening to me? Well... No, I can't say that out loud. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry. I'm a good listener. Okay, sorry, don't worry. Yeah, sorry, don't worry. I feel alone and empty. Why do you say that's a horrible reaction? Sometimes I feel alone too. Really? Of course, I guess it's part of life. So I'm here since I was a kid. I mean, I'm not a weirdo. I've got friends, life goals and whatever. It's just that I can't establish satisfying relationships with people. Moreover, ... Oh, come on. Are we oversharing? I don't know how to read this reaction. Guys, what is this reaction this guy is giving us? If we are gonna discuss loneliness, I have so much to say about that. So sad. Earlier today, in the morning, I opened Instagram and they recommended me this Instagram account of a person who cleans a house for free. They cleans a house for free every week, and they were all like, you know, when people struggle with mental health, like, you know, And I was just like, man, that looks like my apartment at some points of my life. Yeah, it was an interesting thing to think about in the morning. Anyways, are we oversharing or should we stop? I guess we should not overshare. Come on. Maybe you're special? You know. No, no, can I go back? That was a horrible one. No, can I go back? Ah, okay, let's go back. People are generally lazy and self-centered. I'm not saying they're evil. It's just how people work. What I'm trying to say is that brightest stars are also the most unstable ones. This is a shit line. Oh boy, you blew it. You blew it, but you blew it. You blew it so bad. Bro, you should have just kept on oversharing. I suppose it's the price to pay. I really can understand you, no, after that line. After that line? Okay. I really can understand you. Would you like something to drink? Oh, sure. Who would say I'm gonna go home at that point? In that situation, you don't say I'm going home. Milk, 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 milk. That's a, like, is that a triangle shaped bowl? That's so interesting. Okay. He's so taciturn. He looks around at a glass bell jar. A glass. Ah, oh, right, yeah. Something ethereal put there to protect his delicate porcelain skin. Why is it always porcelain skin? It's so baffling. Like, why does everyone want to, like, pinpoint the whiteness of and paleness of people's skins? It's like so boring. I usually feel a compelling need to break the silence in those situations, especially with strangers. But I actually feel quite comfortable right now. Well, I'm still a bit bewildered, but the stillness is penetrating inside my soul like a mute lullaby. It's a sort of invisible synergy. It sounds like music, but it's a visceral sensation. In any case, I guess I should ask him something. I don't want to appear rude. What's your name? Now, do you pronounce that Sune? Soon. Sunny? I'm gonna say Sune. My friend's dog was named Sune, and my friend was Swedish-speaking Finn. Not a chatterbox? What are these line options? So rude. Do you feel better now? Do you feel better now? Oh, sorry, my head is in the clouds today. And your name is? Nuki. Tell me something about you, Nuki. Oh, well... I've got a pet fish star. I mean, at home. Is that even legal? I think so. Well, that's pretty cool. It's definitely an original pet. Does it do anything? She's just cute. She? How can you say that it's a she? I thought they had no sex at all. Guess because that's how I imagine it. That's a great line. Okay, that's a great point. Like, how can you say that it's a she and then guess because that's how I imagine it? I think that's really it's always an interesting conversation. For example, when people discuss about like, you know, children's book characters, they're like, did you ever think of them as a she or he? And those conversations really highlight kind of societal norms. Oh, stretch time again. I think I should make this less frequent. Well, whatever. I think those are very fascinating conversations, especially from non-binary perspective, because usually those are confined in binary terms. Those discussions. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah, like the process of how do you end up imagining someone or something in certain gender, I think, are very fascinating topics. And why do you like it so much? So, did you know that starfish can grow back their limbs? You mean their tentacles? Yep, that is a superpower I've always wanted. To grow back your limbs? That, but for human psychology and drama, that's actually... Yeah. Yeah. Man, that hits different. I mean, sometimes I think it would be great if people could recover faster from their shit. We wouldn't be so afraid of each other, to hurt each other and to help each other. Sorry, I'm wandering off. Actually, I'm quite impressed. Please tell me more about yourself. Is he impressed? It seems so hard to tell. He looks so emotionless. What he said, his praise makes me feel so good and vulnerable. I love stars. Maybe the most important thing is that I'm a really big astronomy nerd. Stars have fascinated me since I was a kid. It's like looking up at it's like looking up at the perfect kingdom that I hope to visit one day. Oh, your eyes are filled with sparkles right now. Seems like stars are already a part of you. Oh, I mean, gosh, I don't know what's happening to me, but it's like you're not even part of this world. It's like I can feel your soul and shit. I just meant to say that you're special. You're a star. I'm not. Maybe once, a long time ago. You are the Milky Way Prince. Did you know that even if a star is shining, it might be already dead? Take my hand and together we'll save the galaxy. Holy shit. What happened? Oh, I'm sorry, this is so embarrassing. I started choking on it. God, was it my fault? No. Dude, that was scary. That scared me. Phew. Yeah, don't worry about it anyway. Oh no, I got it on your shirt too. Why do I see red? What is this red? I feel scared. Really, it's not a problem. Follow me, the restrooms are over there. Okay. Silence again. I mess up again. Should I learn how to contain myself? Such a mess. Hey. Thank you. You said I was special, but I think you're the special one here. I don't think I've ever met someone like you before. Did really have to go to the bathroom to say this? I've seen a spark in you too. I feel a strong connection. It's like a magnetic field making us orbit together. I can feel the pulsing aura of your soul. This is making me flustered. No, this is way too vulnerable. I'm ready for this openness. Game, take a hold of yourself. It's warm and magical. It's like a shelter. Can I take your hand? Drop stars medication IV 301.83. Okay. Holy shit. I feel like binary stars orbit is mutual. I feel like this could be in a museum. Like, you know, in those dark rooms where everyone just sits in silence looking at the screen. That's what you usually do when you look at something, but, you know... I feel like this game could go to a museum. It feels like it. Where am I? What is happening? I feel dazed. I love this sensation. Sune, I just met you. We are so close. I've never felt like this before. It's like we are one thing and we're floating on air. What just happened? Hello, Skifison. They touched hands. They touched hands. Okay, I'm putting the game sounds a little bit lower on the mixer. Is he crying? Maybe I should close my eyes again. Star transfer T. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. His skin is so cold and smooth. It almost reminds me of Venetian glass. My hand lingers on his neck. Maybe I should mirror what he's doing to me. The woven texture of his cotton t-shirt gently blends with my silky skin. I can model his loose tea along his skinny body like clay. Every time my hand reaches his chest, my breath hitches. Am I reading a sex scene? Wait. His trousers are soaked where the milk is still wet, getting stick. Okay. okay, wait a second. Wait a second. We are like 20 minutes in the game and okay, I like it. Okay, so alright. Yeah, the thing was like, okay, so these are like sensations. I don't know what that is. It reminds me of balls and something like that. That's like an ear, and this is like this is taste? Oh, that's nose. Oh, I thought it was something completely different. Okay, so yeah, we experience this person through our senses, and I can like decide the senses. Let's listen. I'm afraid of the tongue. All I can hear is my breath and the hi-fi hammering of my heartbeat. Each pulse combusts like thunder inside my skull. I kind of feel like our heartbeats are synchronized. They are BPM. They are the BPM of our silent soundtrack. An internal melody that leads us to dance with our tongues and our hands. I said no tongue, please. Oh. Nuki, your nose is bleeding. What? Holy crap. Epistaxis alert. I'm so sorry. It's the blood pressure. Guess we're even now. Ugh. Well, I should go now. It was beautiful. I mean, tonight. It was beautiful. Let's be bold. I mean, we had the twink thing on our phones, so I think our buddy is pretty bold. Here's my number. Okay, I'll text you, I guess. Perfect. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to collect myself. I'm open for like intimate scenes, but it was not like what I expected. Especially at the beginning. Okay, so they met. The other person falls from the sky. You meet and go drink milk. You sprinkle milk all over the place and go to the bathroom and almost fuck. And then like, here's my number. Oh, the absurdity. I don't know. It's I guess I have lacked opportunities to feel vulnerable without feeling ashamed about it or feeling like it's somehow wrong. So I guess I'm actively trying to work on it to like relearn emotions and vulnerability, but this game is so honest. These characters are written to be so honest and so feeling, like sensitive to a feeling, like both like external like senses, but also like internally very sensitive. So it's really a big difference to where I am. So reading this seriously makes me feel a little shy, I guess. I'm trying, okay? Okay. Oh, I also had like those plastic stars on my ceiling. I don't know if they still would be alight. I don't know even if I have them anymore. Might be in some box. Anyway, what? What just happened? Yeah, please explain. It was like a dream. I feel paralyzed and heavy. Or do I feel lighter? It's too hard to explain. I've never felt like this before. Damn it. Why did I have to specify the sex of my starfish? That's so cringy. Relatable as fuck. Well, we get down to business quite soon. I wonder what he's thinking about me. His skin was perfect. His heartbeat was so relaxing. But why was he crying? Should I be worried about something? Oh god, we're not married. Take it easy, Nuki. Life is a bitch with everyone, no exceptions. I wonder if he's actually gonna text me. It's kind of weird. I'm moving too fast for sure. But I'm looking forward to hearing from him again as soon as possible. Maybe it's just fantasy and I'll never see that beautiful guy with the sad eyes again. However, I can certainly say one thing. I feel closer to the stars right now. It's very interesting how this game depicts like stars, like a perfect kingdom and stuff, when my experience of like cosmos based on what I have been reading is quite different. Yeah, I'm reading a book called Genesis. I think, which discusses like the first minutes of universe and explores the different like scientific theories and physics in like common language, not in physics language. Like kind of explores the theories of what we right now think of like the origins of universe and stuff like that. And also it also like discusses mythology, like how we have tried to understand and cope with like the existence of universe, exploring all kinds of like, for example, religious reasonings, and kind of like there was also a very interesting chapter about the number 0, like how the Greek found it negative, like the whole concept of zero of nothingness. It was like no, but then in like Eastern like practices, science, religion, 0 was completely different. Who is the author? Let me check. Let me take the book. I have it there next to me. Just okay. I have it here. I can write it to the chat, I think, so it's easier to kind of see. I think listening to things is always hard. So the author is Guido Tonelli. The book name is Genesis, the story of I'm not able to reach my keyboard in a comfortable way, so writing is a bit difficult. How everything began. It's a very good one. It's a very good book. I do recommend it quite a lot. Let me see if I can find the find about the number 0. It's like a very small part. Small part of it. A gigantic expanding universe. Yes, I think these books are very important to understand, ourselves, and kind of I try to constantly find new ways to deal with existential thread. I've been doing that for years and years after years, and science is one of the ways I try to find a peace with existential thread. Kind of make sense of everything. Oh, hydration time. Let me see. Yes. Okay, this is quite long. Maybe. Yes, nothingness is a philosophical concept, an abstraction, that irreducible opposite of being, that no one has succeeded in defining better than Parmenides. Being is and can never not be. Non-being is not and can never be. Yeah. Greeks, for whom both 0 and the infinite were terrible concepts which, defying logic, threatened the established order of things. The ideal of perfection, Parmenidean being, was represented as a sphere, always unchanging and equal to itself in space and in time, and above all, finite. The finite for the Greeks was synonymous with perfection, while the idea of zero was anathema. How could nothing ever be something? It was no accident that zero would evoke primeval chaos. It is the number that, when multiplied by another number, rather than increasing it, annihilates it altogether, dragging it into its abyss. It's very interesting book. I can really much recommend it. I am not finished reading it, but I'll finish it up in a few days. But yeah, that's like a little book recommendation. Okay, let's continue to the chapter 2 of this game. But yeah, it's just for me the cosmos is just like a very like the picture of it is like it's complicated, chaos looking, shifting thing. So the idea of it being a perfect kingdom is an interesting one. Oh, interesting, like way of phrasing it. In a way, I can see the perfectness of it because there are like these rules that hold it together and stuff. But whatever. Okay. It's still so hot. The touch or the summer. Can't wait for fall to come. My brain is melting and leaking through my eyes. I'm so bored. Wait, maybe you should go to karaoke. Unknown. Hey Nuki, I hope you remember me. It's soon here. Oh! Stretch time! Yeah, these come way too, like, frequently. I'm gonna change that in the future. Less stretching. It's soon here. I hope you're well. I was wondering if you're free tonight. We could meet. Oh, I think maybe. I wonder if Sune is here, the one with the like borderline personality disorder, and we play from the perspective of a partner, of person who struggles with it. Maybe, I'm not sure. Oh my fuck! It's him. I'm already there, bitch. That's a bit too strong language. Hell yeah, oh my god, it is maybe... Oh. Sure. Star. I thought we would actually send that message. Calm the fuck down, Nuki. Cold as ice. Repeat. Cold as ice. Great, let's meet at 10 PM at the old colonnade. Woohoo! Can't wait. What the fuck, Nuki? Come on. Oh, so relatable. When I was, I don't know, I haven't met new people in a while, but that is so relatable, especially when I was still, like, getting to know people. I can't believe he finally texted me. He really texted me. Now. Oh shit. I need an instant makeover montage. No, I don't. I don't need a montage of makeover. Oh well. At least we can finally get to see inside of this closet. Okay, I guess shave? I don't know. What do we want to look like? Do we want to have a bit of a beard? Or no? I mean, I don't shave. I don't know. Later. So we do have to shave anyway. I don't know. Let's go hairy. Hairy is better, in my opinion. Not actually, I don't... Actually, no. I take that back. I definitely need this right now. Use toothbrush. Oh, that was aggressive. Straight to my face. Maybe I should keep it for next time. Yeah, later. What is that bottle? What is that shit? What is this? You have found your place in the universe. Thanks. Thanks for information. I have not. I look dumb today. Oh yeah, I definitely feel that. Do we shave? Can I just leave? Am I ready? I mean, we brushed our teeth. I think that's enough. Yeah. I'm not too interested in, for example, beards or chest hair or anything. But I mean like leg hair, hand hair, armpit hair, like who the fuck cares? How long has it been? It wasn't a dream after all. I was always trying to forget what happened. Maybe because I was getting so obsessed. A subconscious part of me has been waiting for this message for weeks. By the way, if the audio mixing is off, please just feel free to tell me. My rationality has been trying to crush my intrusive fantasies. Like a rational assassin. So relatable. Last time was so romantic. Excluding the glory hole in the wall. Still, the most romantic bathroom hookup ever. A true fairy tale. It's so hot, I smell so bad by the time I get there. Yeah. Last time I was a total creep. Yeah, you were. Soon I might think I'm such a weirdo. This time I should redeem myself. Ugh, if I mess up again, I'll mess up again, I'm sure. Oh shit. If I could talk to the little pilot in my mind, I would say, don't fucking... What? Don't fuck this up! I've got my eyes on you. You're playing with my life. Slay, bitch! Oh god, why am I thinking in such a cringy way? I hate this side of me. I wonder if Suna would like this weird side of my soul. Probably not. Here we go again. Lost in my own town for the second time in a month. At least the sun has gone down. Need to dry my sweaty armpits. Hey! Oh. Nice to see you. Ah, you scared the crap out of me. Hey! Hope I didn't scare you off. I'm glad you came. Nice to see you too. What is this music? This is supposed to be a happy meeting. How are you? Oh well, I've been very busy working lately. Oh, what's your job? I'm a photographer, kind of. Wow, that's sick! So, where are we here? That's crazy! Any favorite subject or theme? I love insects, especially moths. That's such a... We already have like the emo kind of anime kind of guy, a bit unstable, and now he likes to photograph moths. Oh god, okay. Interesting. So there's a club here under the colonnade. It's a very exclusive, cool place. It's called Moonage Daydream. They have crazy molecular drinks and vintage space music. Crack a toothy smile. Ugh, I don't have much money. I hope it's not too exclusive. I don't want him to think I'm a broke loser. I mean, which I am. I've got 2 tickets, free entry, free drinks. Just follow me. Oh, thank God. At least I can still pay rent this month. For now. Great. The sweaty armpits drying out is so relatable. Like the times I've gone to bathroom to just dry off my armpits. He looks so different from last time. He's way more confident and resolute. Maybe he's older than me? I've got no clue. His changes everything. Sune's self-assured guy and I'm starting to feel so clumsy and awkward. Okay, this Nuki is taking me back like years to a certain phase of my life. I think both of us can relate to Nuki. Don't panic, Nuki. It's the one who texted you, remember? Nowadays I feel much more comfortable, and it might be because I have managed to kind of filter around me a friend group of only weirdos. And they have seemed to express to like my weirdness. Like, I can say weird stuff, and I don't have to feel like they don't want to ever see me again. And I guess that makes me feel more reassured. Also maybe when I have gotten more confidence in my own autonomy in my life, I feel less like restrained by social relations, and that makes me also maybe a bit more free, like, okay, cool, I can just go home and do my own shit, you know? I guess it's shifted from I hope people like me to I hope I could like myself, like the kind of like the weight of my wishes, which I think might be healthier. He also seems very happy to see me. Last time I mostly talked about myself. I should ask more about him and his life. Just breathe. Okay. So, you like this place? Damn, it's so fancy. I know you like stars and this club has these cool avant-garde sci-fi vibes. It's true, this place is serving some Lana Del Rey meets 2001 A Space Odyssey realness. Totally my jam, really, 100%. I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome to Moonish Daydream. My name is Dalila and I'll be at your service this evening. Look at those fancy, how do you say, gown? No, clothes. Can I get you something to drink? Holy shit. Okay. Gagarin, spicy vodka, beet foam, canned peach juice, lyophilized ginger, Lost Moon Martini, liquid nitrogen, frozen mint leaves, apple juice with a lime twist. Adam, Midori, wasabi, flavored rum, fresh yuzu juice, tapioca spheres. That sounds wild. That sounds wild. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for later. I'm gonna try out this later in life. Any mead, fortified red wine, honey, amber powder, triple sec, garnished with a feather. Gemini, 2 tequila shots, one with blue curacao and the other with pink grapefruit juice. I'm gonna just go with this one, Lost Moon. It sounds good. Kind of refreshing. I always go for refreshing, those are the best ones. Lost Moon for me too, thanks. Perfect. 2 Lost Moons. I'll be right back with your drinks. Okay, damn, she's so beautiful. A tucked princess. So... Still thinking about moths. Seems like the right place to smoke with a cigarette holder. You look different than last time. Summer is finally ending. First time here, yeah, let's start with that. How should I put this? With the right person? Yes. This is a new beginning. Oh my, the confidence radiating from Sune is insane. Do you have some bad history? Oh, don't worry about it. I don't want to bother you. It's just usually others, they can't forget about it. Positive vibes. Magical spark. Oh, no, don't force that positivity. No. Seems like the right place to smoke with a cigarette holder. Maybe talking about Ginsberry and stroking a bobber. Okay, whatever. You would look sexy. A strong, powerful man. That's what I am. That's my deepest kink. Do you smoke? I don't smoke except for when I'm feeling blue or melancholic. Oh my god, so relatable and so fucking so fucking cliche. Wow, that's so sad way. They speak in a language I don't understand. What are these choices of words? Is this how trendy people talk? Sorry to interrupt you. Here you are, your lost moons. Enjoy your moon landing. Cool, okay. It's very interesting, like combination of like this kind of like 3D style and then the 2D kind of like webtoon like comic style. Summer is finally ending. Don't you like summer? What about you? Summer is my favorite time of the year. My best memories are set in this season, even if most of them are corrupted now. I can still think about those days as the happiest of my life. Summer nights can be magical. The stars shine so brightly and everything seems possible. Don't you have good summertime memories? Okay, sorry, the music is a bit too loud for me. I'm very fascinated about summer. By summer. It's just that I've never had a memorable summertime in my whole life. Many promises were made. I set a lot of goals and had some desires. It all went bad. Too many expectations that led to so many disappointments. Hey, we still have a few weeks left of summer. I promise I'll give you at least one good summer memory. Well, that would be beautiful. Why beautiful? That would be lovely. Why beautiful? What are these choices of words? Making me feel embarrassed. For no good reason, I guess. Still thinking about moths. I know it's unusual. I kind of relate to them. They live in the dark because of what they are. That's the way they were born. And it's their curse. However, they can't help but be attracted to the light. They long for a better reality, but even when they reach it, it's just a lamppost or a light bulb or whatever. So nothing changes. Well, it makes sense now. I was scared it was some sort of weird fetish thing. He's such a delicate soul. I remember I thought something similar during high school. I really do understand him. Maybe I could be the right light for him. This is the second time you have met. Is this how people proceed normally? And make him happy and cheerful. I guess this is the idealization and the I can fix him mentality. Gosh, this sounds so strange. I actually think he's the light I've always longed for. Yeah, these are so many red flags, guys. So many red flags. You look different than last time. Really? What do you mean? You look more confident. Do you really think so? Well, I actually feel different lately. As if I've got a new light to follow. I really like this lost moon. Crazy we chose the same one, huh? Yeah, we have so much in common. We really have a connection. Oh no, this gives me the vibes, you know. There will be only one who can be the right for me. Which is so sad way of thinking and usually might be a slippery slope to an unhealthy relationship. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just pessimistic. The more I think about you, the more I realize that you seem different from everyone else. What the fuck is this? It feels like our meeting was, I don't know, destiny. Sorry about that. Last time in the restrooms. I've never felt like that before. You made me feel like I'm something precious. You made me shine and we shone together like stars. This sounds exactly what my customers seem to think of themselves. Like, there I am collecting the shitty glasses around the nightclub and I go check the bathrooms full of shit and there they are making out or something and slow dancing to someone singing very badly in karaoke Baby 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 by Justin Bieber, and they seem like they're at they have this drunken sense of urgentness in their manners. like the present is so urgent, the present is so meaningful. We're shining so brightly. We are so special when we are making out in this shitty bathroom in this nightclub and slowly dancing when someone sings baby on the background. Drunk people are hilarious. Like stars. Even now we're floating together. Yeah, this is such a nightclub situation. You make me reach the highest sky and give me strength to feel. Oh no, you're progressing way too fast. I can make you feel that way again. If you want. Damn, this drink is way too strong. I know a place. It's going straight in my head. Where we could... What's it called? It's called... Honeymoon. Honeymoon Love Motel. Holy shit, yeah. I see this happen every single week, multiple times, because of the nightclub shifts I do. Oh, Euphoria. Okay. We are in the love motel right now. The euphoric dizziness of before has been replaced by the awkwardness of the situation. The cold reality of a bare hotel room. So why don't I feel awkward at all? Even though I'm almost naked in a bed with a complete stranger. Didn't you just say that you felt a connection with this person and stuff like that, imagining a future? Why do you now say complete stranger? I mean, you know that he likes to photograph moths. And he knows that you give gender to starfish. I mean, that seems like progress. But he doesn't seem like a stranger. It's what I've been waiting for. He makes me see all the potentials of who I can be. Yeah, the idealization based on like fiction and the societal messages we get. Very bad, not good. What remained muted is now blossoming through his eyes. Nuki. I want you so bad. Drop stars medication 4/301.83. Okay, I need to check, is this a legitimate diagnosis, like those codes? Like, are they referring to a disease? Or a diagnosis, I mean? The diagnostic code. Yeah, borderline personality disorder, ICD-9 code 301.83 for borderline personality disorder. Yeah, medical classification as listed by age. WHO under the range neurotic disorders, personality disorders, and other non-psychotic mental disorders. 300 to 316. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I've never been too close to anyone with the diagnosis. One of my friends got the diagnosis, but we haven't been talking in 2 years, so it's really like not that familiar to me. Okay, what is this? Oh, this picture. Do you promise you'll always protect me? I do. Do you promise you'll never leave my... Do you promise you'll never leave me? I do. Do you promise you'll always love me unconditionally? I do. Star transfer. Agreed. So let's use sight first. Aha, okay, let's shrink up. Okay, I'll be serious about this. He looks so incredible. Disheveled and wild-eyed. And it's for me. Just for me. How can I make someone look at me like that? Like I'm the only person in the world. I feel like I'm going crazy. No, I am going crazy. Because nothing in the world seems relevant to me except for this. It's too much. Too much. Okay. Touch, maybe? His skin is burning. What are these background like sounds? Like these crystallizing things. His skin is burning, almost feverish. His muscles are trembling under his thin, smooth skin. My shoulders are trembling too. I don't know if it's because of how I'm holding myself up or if it's just my nerves. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I've already experienced it in my dreams multiple times, but it was different in my mind. I feel like I have some kind of control over him. By the way, my controller is vibrating in waves. You can't hear it, maybe. Yeah. It's interesting. I feel like I have some kind of control over him. A physical control. This makes me feel so powerful. I'm in control. Grasp his calls. Yes, that's... I can't say that. Not online. Okay, no, I swore to do this seriously. This probably will get age restricted. Okay. Yes, that's harder. I want it harder, Nuki. Okay. Let's go with smell this time. I don't smell, so it's interesting to hear how people smell. Like, I lost the sensation of smell. I have not lost it, it's just because of a condition. I have a very bad sense of smell. In the upcoming few years, I hope to fix the situation. It's not because of COVID. I can still smell the alcohol we drank. Sweet and strong. Oh, disgusting. Reminds me of workplace. It's mixing with the floral fragrance of his shampoo. Waves of fresh inebriation are filling up my respiratory system. Every breath I take, it moves from my chest to my brain, from my brain to my mind's eye. Let me put the music up a little bit. It's curious that we got the same drink, like even our mouths are twins. Was that coming? Was that like... Oh no, okay, it's just crying. Or was it coming? I don't know. I don't wanna know. I think it is. Okay, hold me, Nuki. Why are you crying? You're the cure. Cure? For what? Myself. This is so unbelievably cliche. You're saving me from myself. I am a star. I am unstable. You'll get bored with me. You leave me like all the others before you. I won't, I promise. I'm not like the others. I won't, I promise. You're just saying that because I'm something new in your life. I'll do whatever it takes to save you. No, I really care about you. the upper one is like more about emotional, but the other one is more concrete things. And I think at this point, the emotional caring isn't maybe as like impactful as the promise for concrete things. So promises are very important to me. I promise. The vibrator is. You hear this? It's still going. I will protect and save you forever. Nuki. I don't deserve this, but never let me go, Nuki. Okay. I myself am a strong believer that you should not build your survival on a singular person. This reminds me of the book series I'm reading with my friends, the shitty one, and it is full of this kind of talk. And the book series is made for 12-year-olds approximately. And we are just like conversing about it with my friend, like what kind of images does it give to the youth about what a relationship should be like or what to look forward in a relationship. The book answers that you should devote your whole life to a 15-year-old when you're 15 years old, and there's only one person for you for your whole life, and you should sacrifice yourself over this one person like you've known for a few weeks, because that is true love. And all these emotional outbursts and stuff, you should be like a therapist of this person. I don't know, it's just like all these unhealthy things. And this game discusses those kind of idealizations. So far I really like the way they've been like handling it. I get the sincerity, I get a feeling of sincerity from the game. Like the makers really have been there, you know? Damn. I've been such a kinky slut. Kinky slut, huh? No kink shaming. No kink shaming, please. Sune, star. Let's answer with star. Today was perfect. It was. Why is this still happening? The mood is already off. Sune. There's a dust particle. Another one. Dust particles. Yes. 10 out of 10 game. This is how you win me over, with dust particles in the air. Is this an eclipse? Red giant. Instability 25%. September 23rd. Okay, so I guess we are 1/4 into the climax of the game. Last day of summer. Most of it has been the same old stuff. A boring summer in an endless string of boring summers. The past few weeks, though. Sune. Maybe I'm falling in love. I'm dating a shooting star. How about that, fucking repressed high school ex-friends? I'm an interesting person now. Finding your own, like... Yes, I'm interested because I am dating a an interesting person. No, Nuki, you're interesting as you are, as you're on your own. I hope you learn that someday. Sune actually kept his promise to give me an unforgettable day of summer. Maybe he's started caring about me too. Yeah, you should go to that karaoke building, please. Summer is the time of the year that I hold most dear to my heart. I want to share it with you. Even if there's only a little of it left, I'd like you to have a lasting impression of it as a precious memory. I would be so happy if you'd come with me to watch the sunset of the last day of summer. I couldn't ask for more, just the two of us, together, alone watching the horizon. I've been rereading his latest text for days. Okay, time out. I've still got an hour to get ready. Okay, well, last time our hairiness didn't seem to drop the mood at all, so we are not shaving today either. Let's brush our teeth. Okay. Oh shit. Even if I can't brush my teeth in real life, I can do it in games. Brushing teeth is such a hard, difficult thing to do. Shit, it's almost empty. No, we are using it today. What drugs are they? Are they like funny drugs or are they actually for health condition? What are we looking like today? Last chance to get a tan. Why am I so pale? Because pale is romanticized. Have we progressed? The vibrator is still going. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so it's progressing. Protect the most beautiful star in the universe. Hey dear, I'm going to the beach today, but don't be jealous. I look for a sexy starfish bay for you. Okay. I gotta say, I feel kind of bad because the starfish is in an aquarium of this size with nothing to enrich its environment. It's kind of sad. But I'm gonna be a bitch about it right now. It's a video. Oh no. Video games. Even video games are important. The everyday imagery is the one that either changes or like strengthens our ideas and understanding of the world. And if in the video games too, in every video game there's a small aquarium with no toys or anything for the starfish, it's gonna be normalized. Let's continue. Go to the beach. Let's go look for a starfish bay. So steamy. So steamy. Let's see. I love the smell of dried salt seaweed and the warm sand under my butt. The way you put it sounds pretty gross. No, I thought it would sound poetic. Thank you for this. It feels good to be kind to someone. Well, thank you again. Well... oh, is that your new camera? Is that your camera? Tell me about the Milky Way. It sounds so melancholic. What a line this is. Let's go with this. Tell me about the Milky Way. It's wonderful. Yeah, it's full of milk. Do you miss it? Oh, stretch time. I cannot drop the controller for minutes. It's vibrating like crazy. I guess I like this game. I guess my controller likes this game. Okay. It's where I belong. I'm part of it. And I always will be. I've been staring at it since I was a kid. I'm not the only one. You know, ancient humans wrote a lot of stuff about it. They imagined so many wild things. Trying to find its deeper significance. The Milky Way is a space railroad. The Milky Way is a river. The Milky Way is a canal. God, people really loved sailing. And the next one is gross. I love it. The Milky Way came out of a boob. Yeah, I was just about to mention that. It's so fascinating yet forbidden to us. Because we need a Milky Way. People need a promised land. Do you like horror movies? The sounds, it's so melancholic. I think that goes with what we've been talking so far. I love the golden hour. Soon you soft boy. Golden shower. Did you know that for surgeons, the golden hour is the period of time with the highest likelihood of preventing death? I like that analogy with the sky. It's red, it's bleeding. I prefer the blue hour. It gives me a sense of rebirth. I don't think about those things probably about the sky. Actually, I do. There are like these specific cloud formations I've only seen during like summer night time, like around 3, 4, 5 a.m. It looks like the sky has a spine and rib cage. I don't know how to explain it better than that, but it's a very beautiful thing I've seen multiple times. Always leaves me with awe. Okay. Oh, is that your camera? Yeah, before going to the heavy conversation about us. Oh yeah. It's pretty beautiful, isn't it? It's an authentic vintage instant camera. I prefer it over digital ones. Oh my gosh, such a cliche "I'm different" line. I love the quality of the celluloid and seeing an immediate physical result of my vision. Wow. Will you take a picture of me? Are you sure? Of course. We could take it together. I don't know, I don't think the lighting is the best right now. Right. Don't worry. It seems like a very beautiful passion to have. Doesn't want to commit to us, I guess. Maybe sometime you can show me your shots. Sure, my room is full of some that I'm actually proud of. One day you can come over and I can show you. Oh. Going over. What's the strangest dream you've ever had? Oh, wow, these subjects go from all over the place. Although, I guess I started the stream telling about my weird dreams, so I guess I have a lot of weird dreams. Sorry, I don't feel very talkative today. Your perfume is mind-blowing. It makes me... Dangerous perfume, wear perfume and see what happens. Four hands, suddenly. I guess this is a reference to something, some cultural thing I don't know. Nuki? I want you to hurt me. I cannot... Can I please just have my hands free to hold my head for a while? I'm trying to process and get understanding of what is happening. I want you to hurt me. Is it like he cannot control himself and pain helps to concentrate? Okay, that's my understanding. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know, the way the hands were placed reminds me of pictures from East Asia, like religious figures, but I don't know. Okay, this is very fascinating. Do you promise you'll always protect me? I do. Do you promise you'll never leave me? I do. Do you promise you'll always love me unconditionally? I do. Star transfer agreed. The more these conversations are circulated, the harder it is to get out. Okay, let's see first. Let's hear. The sound of the waves is so relaxing. It slowly mixes with his pleas. Damn, we're in a public sassyporn.com category right now. It's so illegal, but who fucking cares? I'm so happy right now. Oh, they are having sex, huh? Oh, I'm really living for this right now. All weeks are consumed waiting for... Okay, so it's about pleasure. I thought it was about self-harm. Okay. I don't know. It can be mixed, of course, obviously. Obviously it can be mixed. Let's see where this is going. All weeks are consumed waiting for him for these dates. Finally I feel like I've got a purpose in life. You're closer to Milky Way. I don't know, I just can't shake away the connection with that scene, like cutting and you know, climax. Damn, that was intense. And it probably is that, yeah. This is really everything I need to feel good. Oh man, I can only feel like, you know, the sand everywhere. You know how sand just goes in everything. Oh gosh. I'm already thinking about the next time we'll be together. The days when we're apart just seem pointless. Oh gosh, that's a red flag line. Days without him being pointless. Oof. I haven't felt good lately. It's the curse of the star. The more a star grows, the more unstable it becomes. I'm doomed forever. I'm sorry. Thank you. Every day I feel weaker and more disenchanted. Why can't you just, instead of saying that, can you just ask, how can I help, instead of, I can help you, trust me, because this just gives me headache. What do you even know? Exactly! You should ask. Don't make assumptions. What do you even know? Why must you try to simplify everything? Exactly! You should ask instead of saying that. Can't you see how much I'm suffering? Sune, I love you. That was the best of the three. So, like, answers. I must go now. Holy shit. Okay. That didn't go well. That did not go well. I'm a wreck. I've fucked up everything. I should have chosen my words more carefully. Oh well, that happens. You're not responsible for another person's suffering unless you've caused it. Then you might be held responsible, but you know, like, you're not responsible of the treatment of another person's, like, shit. Like, you should, in my opinion, healthily prioritize yourself. Like, you know, you don't have to carry that baggage. And you can be there for another person and help them get help. But you can't do everything, right? I hope the character learns this by the end of the game. Sune's suffering. He's right, I don't know what he's going through. There are some things I can't understand. I'm not mature enough. Even if you're mature enough, it's fine if you don't understand. Like, there's always something you have not experienced or have not heard of. There's always something you don't know about, and that's totally fine. It's okay. I can't even wrap my head around what just happened. I just wanna cry. Aww, looky. I just wanna help him. I want him to know I could be his best ally. Oh, hydration time. I just drank though. I'm not like the others. You can't trust me. I'm different. What makes you believe that? What makes you different from the others? And who are the others? Are you comparing yourself to the whole universe? Are you comparing yourself to the previous exes? Are you comparing yourself to these close relations? We're connected. How? Destiny made us meet. I mean, if you believe in destiny, then I don't know how the argument be against that. Maybe destiny is meant like you need to meet this person to grow or learn things, and then to meet other people, and then another person. He fell into my hands. I told him I love him. I'm so happy I have not fallen so deep in this kind of idealization. It's excruciating, even to watch it from, like, sidelines. I was so nervous. He didn't say it back. I guess he didn't understand. Love can't be a bad thing, though. I have to text him right now. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm such a burden on people's minds. I won't force you to stay with me. Sune, you really are the only... I was not able to read that. I don't need help. I just need to stay alone for a while. It's the curse of the star. You're precious. Why the dots? Why the dots? Why do you guys use dots? Because I feel like some people just use dots in a way I don't understand. Like they don't make any sense to me in a message. For me, dots are like uncertainty and thinking, and then taking a while to send another like follow-up message after you have done the thinking or something like that. Just need some time alone with my thoughts. I'll do whatever it takes to protect this connection. I must save him at all costs. Oh, Nuki. Protect him. The Milky Way Prince must be saved. dot 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 dot. Oh right, dot dot dot, like being also like... I guess that could be an excellent reaction to this whole character dynamic. As in, I don't even know what to say. Or like a side eye, like a doubt, I guess. Okay, chapter 4, Red Supergiant. Alright, these are probably referencing to the death of Star. I don't remember the phases of Star dying, but instability is at 40%. That's great. I don't feel good at all. I really need help. I don't want to turn into a monster. I don't know what I could do. I'm so scared. I hate myself. I don't know. I need help. I'm so alone. I'll be a monster. I'll ruin you. Sune, oh my god. Sune, what's happening? Why do you use caps lock? Please chill out. I don't want to bother anyone. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have texted you. If you want, you can come to my place if you want. I live just in front of our first meeting place, top floor. I'll be right there. Why caps lock? Please chill out. God. Don't not answer. Let's play piano first. Oh, okay. Whatever. I guess we do not play music. Milky Way latte and shake. Here it is. It's been a few months. I feel so blessed by that meeting. Do you? I'm so proud of how it evolved. Are you? I don't know. Since Sune has come into my life, I feel purposeful. Clearly, I have never been in a relationship like this, okay? Clearly. I'm certain that for people who have, this game could be much more impactful. For me, it just provokes a lot of thoughts, which is very good. Whatever, but let's continue. I'm so proud of myself. I've always had problems with other people. I usually have the sense that they all get bored with me. But Sune is the right one. My Astro soulmate. Astro soulmate. So this reminds me of a clip from one of my streams where I discussed the impact of having multiple different for different purposes, so no one gets overburdened by being everything for you. Instead, you like split your expectations on multiple people. So I can talk about literature with this one person. I can talk about this specific trauma with this other person. I can go to movies with this one person. I can share my sports hobbies with this one person. Like, it all doesn't go on one person, then you just become very disappointed. Top floor. Come on. Okay, let's go. 2 hours into the stream. Scary stairs. No elevator. Yeah, exercise. Right. Oh well, love is pain. Walking stairs is actually very good at daily exercise if walking stairs is something you can do. Oh, stretching time. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. From time to time, I thought of myself as an egotistical person. I think that's why I could make most of my friendships work. Egotistical? Wait, let me see the translation of that. Egotistical. I think I know what it means, but I want to be sure. Egotistical in Finnish. Yeah. Actually, that's very relatable. A thought I still struggle with every day. But maybe I didn't really care after all. It's not a good thing to say, but I think there wasn't any affinity. I didn't feel understood, and I couldn't understand them. So I felt like it wasn't worth it. Make sacrifices and things like that. Yeah, relatable. Look at me now. I'm running into a person in need in the middle of the night, and I'm so happy about it. I feel like I can finally feel useful. Like I exist for a reason. I feel powerful. I've got the power to save Sune. Love. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm happy he texted me. I kind of felt like I'm obsessed with him, maybe. Then I realized this is the deepest love I've ever felt. Love like it's shown in the movies or in books. Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the effect books have on people and movies and imagery, ads, music. Love like it's shown in the movies or in books. No. No. Unconditional love that consumes me from the inside out. And I love the way it burns. I've spent so many years feeling numb, as if everything simply passed. Shit. Let me see if the caffeine pills will help. I'll have 300 milligrams. Like, I slept 10 hours, so I shouldn't be that tired. Yes, okay. As if everything simply passed through me without leaving a trace behind. Now I'm in the middle of a storm of emotions and it's the most precious thing. What is Suna to me? I can't even define our relationship. It goes beyond every convention. Also because we still haven't talked about it. I wonder if there will be like multiple different outcomes of this relationship. Like depending on what choices you make. I can really understand what's happening to him. Can you? Dude is a star, another cosmic being. His mind is probably constructed in a very different way than yours. I just want to hold him, make him feel loved and protected. Let him know that I'll always be his space knight. Okay. Cool. I would feel so uncomfortable if anyone was like that for me. God, these fucking stairs. They're good exercise, okay? Amazing exercise. This should be the last flight. My legs. I feel a little anxious. Okay, actually I feel super nervous. Hasn't texted me in a weeks until now. Sometimes I kind of feel like I'm playing a supporting role. Kinda? You are. I'm not the star of his show. Oh shit. Well, self-awareness is entering the chat. I don't want to look like I'm in constant need of his attention, but I fucking am, okay? I'm a sucker for him. Out of control, kill me. To be honest, sex is when I feel like I have the most control. It actually makes me feel really good. I could deal with always being his top. His worshipped mistress. I really hope he's going to open up to me tonight. But I've got to be careful not to upset him like the last time. I need to help him. Oh, God. So many red flags. You shouldn't save the Milky Way Prince. Oh, no. They both need help. Where is he sitting and how? Where is he sitting and how? He's floating in the air? Sune? I don't know how to feel about this ASMR experience. I don't know. How do you feel? Are you okay? I got here as soon as possible. I'm sorry I took so long. Sune, tell me how I can how to help you. That's the line. Ask. Ask before you do. Welcome, Nuki. I've been waiting for you. I feel unsettled by this ASMR experience. I've never been a person of ASMR, but this is quite something. I missed the line. Oh, wait. Sune, I can't hear you. Okay. I've got a new toy I want to show you. Please speak up. Tonne. Aha. What is happening? What is this sci-fi? What is this sci-fi shit? Are these injection things, needles? Are we now taking drugs? Drug abuse? Strike me Nuki and cure my heart. Drop stars medication. Is this another sex scene or is this like... I don't know. We shall see. I get the feeling that we are now doing drugs. But I might be wrong. Oh, we are back to this scene again. Really hits different than the first time when I was googling for Milky Way Prince inspiration for the thumbnail. And I was looking at this like, cool, character concept art, I don't know. And now I'm like, oh shit. Suna, what the hell? Why aren't you answering me? I'm so worried about you. And what the fuck is this? Some sort of BDSM shit? Hey. Hey? Bro. BDSM, don't demonize it like that. I'm okay with it, but you have to answer me at least. You promised to always protect me. I did. You promised to never leave me. I did. You promised to love me unconditionally. I did. Star transfer agreed. Oof. Now what do we see? I'm a person of sight. Oh, those teeth. Okay, are those dots? No. I don't think it was me. They look recent but not new. And also intentional. There's a sort of geometry to them. Sune, what happened to you? Ask him. Sune, what the fuck are you? Those cuts. Why are you saying it like that? Why do you phrase it like that? What the fuck is wrong with you? You should ask it like that. You don't ask, what the fuck are those cuts? Oh, I would be so upset if anyone asked me about them like that. Like, seriously. The last thing I want you to do is throw your shit at me when I'm feeling shit, you know? Nuki, please. Hit me harder. Hell no, this is serious. Serious talk, ask the tough questions. Steam achievement. Yeah, okay, so sex and pain mixed with self-harm. That's the greatest combination of things, don't you think? What happened? What have I done? Why isn't he talking to me? Hey. Sune. Please talk to me. This room is huge. Empty. But tidy. It reflects Suna's personality. Empty? Oof. Maybe the personality isn't empty. Maybe just there's emptiness in him that what is it like? Diminishes the personality. Wait, I'm not sure how to what word would be good. I'm trying to look for a specific English word, but it's not coming to my mind right now. Back to the game. I wonder what's behind the door. How many secrets can you keep? Love those mod pics, totally rad. What's behind that door? Why didn't you answer me before about the cuts? Everything feels so wrong now. You don't just... Why can't there be like a line? Can I hug you? Like looking for consent and willingness for physical affection? Like a healthy... Okay, there's nothing healthy about this, so... Okay, which one do we go for? Let's not pressure him about the cuts. We have already asked 2 times and Noza thrown a little fit over it. I don't want Suna to feel any more shit about our reactions, so let's just cuddle him. I'm a monster. I knew I would have to hurt you again. I love you, Nuki. Suna. Was that a gun or a door? Was that a gun or a door? Holy sh... What is happening? What is happening? What was that? I'm losing it. Suna. I should text him. I feel so stupid. I worry about saying something meaningless, but I really can't let my feelings get the better of me. I can't live without him. I've been focused on helping him, but I think he's also helping me. How is he helping you? How is this helping you in any way? Let's text him. What are the options to text him? We'll handle your problems together. I don't mind if you have problems. I mean, I think this is a little bit better in its meaning, like, you know, working together as a team to find solutions and ways of being together that benefit both, but don't overly exhaust either person. Let's see what he answers to that. There's been a lot of things wrong with me. I'll never blame you. Yeah. Rarely we are the sources of our suffering in a way that we should be completely blamed about it. It's multiple different aspects that affect our well-being. You're not a burden. Your strange side makes you strange side? Bro, you being mentally unwell makes you special. You're finding yourself from a psychopathic moths makes you special. You harming yourself makes you special. You're not a burden. You are, but it's fine. Nuki has taken the choice, has made the choice to be there by your side. You hate me. Why can't you accept me as I am? You can only talk about my problems, can't you? Oh. I have never gotten that many messages from anyone. I'm sad. Okay. Ah. We should have not texted him, maybe. I don't know. How do we handle such a situation? No one knows. Okay. This soundtrack mixes with my stretching reminder and it's so disturbing. Chapter 5, Supernova. Instability 75%, November 19th. Yeah, this is utterly sad. Stars in the sky. Whose light has been my dream and my despair. Please go to the karaoke bar, please. It's the only place with a sign. This is my only prayer. Please, give me the strength to help the one I love. I know you can grant my wish. I know I'm not perfect. I know I'm not worthy enough. I just want to save Suna from destruction. This reminds me of my life with Little Miss, with her chronic illness. It was so stressed, like it was so difficult sometimes to like gather the strength to like deal with her shit. Like it was very burdensome, but like yeah, she was a burden. But that doesn't mean that I would have loved her any less. And I think like, you know, I think it's, I guess it's different for everyone, but for me personally, my experience is like, I'd rather have someone like admit like, yeah, dealing with you is a burden, but it's a decision made to like, you know, still be there. So I think that that wouldn't dismiss the existence of the struggle. Here's the stretch reminder. Because I don't know, is there anything worse than being dismissed, you know? Your like experiences and stuff. Okay, hydrate also. Okay, let's continue. I just want to save Suna from destruction. No more anger or anxiety. He deserves calm and peace. I keep thinking that I'm not strong enough, that I'm not good enough. He keeps having these strange, unpredictable problems and I can't understand why. Are you sure you're not provoking him? Interesting change that the thought has been turned into the sound of his voice. Oh, I swear. It takes two to have an argument, you know? No, that's not what's happening. We're not arguing. He's self-sabotaging. I just want him to be happy. I could never hurt Suna. Just the idea of it makes me cry. You shouldn't force him. Stars explode under pressure. I won't. I'm sure it'll work this time. I've invited him here, to my place. I just want him to feel safe. I want to create a cozy and intimate refuge. I'm terrified. I feel like it's all on me to make this work. Yeah. Okay. Like I'm the only one that can help him. He's all alone. Please just help me. Well, okay, here's something. D&D, that's the answer. Guys, we found the answer. Dungeons and Dragons. And D20. Okay, no, sorry. I'm sorry about that. This is a Red Moon Jade stone fragment. It's a very powerful and rare artifact. It can slow down the growth and decay of stars. That sounds like actually not a good solution. Let's stop his growth. Like, he cannot grow as a human. Let's stop that. Let's keep him in a state of mind forever. He cannot change anymore. Use it to keep Sune stable. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me. I won't let you down. I'll make it work this time. Ensure of it. 2 more minutes and he'll be here. Okay, should we read this D&D dice as it will slow the growth, so Sune has more time to adjust and find solutions to handle difficulties? Or does it mean that we are controlling his growth, his inner development and state of mind? It's like this unhealthy power dynamic. 2 more minutes and he'll be here. No comment, I see. Let's proceed because we cannot do it in real life. Keep an eye on the changes in your room post the level. Love a Steam achievement. Is this like our choices in the game? The other side being the star has died, but now we are on the other side finding 2 kind of solutions. Oh no. So there are like 3 endings to the game, I guess. Did the book change? Oh. I guess that was Sune. Hi, sunshine. Welcome. Lovely. Yeah. Hey, Sune. The unsettling ASMR. Aha. He grew hair. We should have shaved. What's wrong with you, Sune? Wrong? We should talk about the other night. I want to help you. My model froze at the sight of this. To a very unimpressed look. On top of everything. Why do I look so unimpressed? Holy shit, let me try to fix this. I froze into an unimpressed look at the sight of this. Okay. Okay, let's keep our fingers crossed. Okay. I had a vision last night. You've been cheating on me. It made me cry. How could you do this to me, Nuki? You said you wanted to help me. It was just a dream. I haven't been cheating on you. Soon, calm down soon. Why would you? Leave me alone. Use Jadestone. Okay. I love your house. So it's so cozy. Totally your style. Why do you think I'm so strange lately? Is this right? I feel morally wrong. Okay. I love the view from the window over there. You have such a fancy place. You're acting like you want to leave me. I just want us to be happy together. Caution, imminent explosion. You think I should die? Let's just use the Jadestone, I guess. Looks like a shark guy from One Piece. You're so sexy tonight, Nuki. You look more masculine. What is... I'm so happy I have never had to go through anything like this in real life. Like, the uncertainty of the situation, they really nailed it. You look more masculine, more mature. I want you to humiliate me. I don't think this is working. Why do you keep diminishing me? Is it the Jadestone? I'll use the Jadestone. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, this is terrifying. They've really mastered this sequence, or this what is happening right now in this game. They've really nailed the panic you have in these kind of conversations. You promised to always protect me. You promised to never leave me. You promised to love me unconditionally. Star transfer agreed. What do we see? Okay, I'm gonna actually listen. Let's listen. His heart. His heart. Sune. Where are you? No way. No way. No, why did they do that? Why did they drop the star there? There's a kingdom over there, out in the universe. It's the Milky Way domain. We were all stars out there. I was the prince. The shiniest, most dazzling star you could imagine. My life was beautiful. The happiest days of my life. I was surrounded by countless friends, but I was different. I was growing so fast, faster and faster, until I lost control and exploded. The explosion killed every star around me. That was the same day I fell to Earth. I was so scared. But then I met you. You gave me the strength to begin anew. And at the beginning, it was great. But you've changed. It seems I can't count on you anymore. It's like talking with a husk. It's like you're an echo of what you used to be. You couldn't understand me. You didn't respect my time. You kept shifting the blame onto me. You made me feel so wrong. I can't stand this. Can't we go back to honeymoon? I've changed. Love models are sleazy anyway. I've moved on. I have other interests now. Can they offer you a drink at Moon Age Daydream? It's over, Nuki. I'm living a new life. I'm impulsive. I see new people every day. I develop new interests, new passions. You found someone else? No. Are you dating someone else? No, I told you. Are you dating someone else? Nuki, stop. Are you dating someone else? We're no longer together, Nuki. That's my business. It's nothing to do with you. We're not together anymore. Even if I was dating someone else, that's not cheating. I'm a good person. It's your fault, Nuki. You should learn how to deal with people. You stifle them. You should stop constantly looking for approval. You created a toxic environment. You've lost me. I'm already gone. And yes, I wish we could bring back time. But we can't. Haven't you worked it out yet? There's nothing you can do to save me. You've lost even before you started. I've been your enemy all along. The only thing you can do is let me go. And I'm going even if you don't. Farewell, my space knight. Wait, is this like which ending it is now? Or what is this? What is this? Explosion or star? I don't get it. Are we supposed to wait for the other one to take over? Like, he's either gonna shine for the rest of his life or he's gonna explode indefinitely. Like, what is it? What is it? Sune. Sune. Chapter 10, The Vampire Star. Or X, I mean. August 9th. Wait, is this like a year later? Okie dokie. Is this Nuki or is this... Aha! Oh, okay. Let me... let me collect myself. What am I looking at? I'm so sorry, Sune. Oh no, what's in the room? There's jars and a mirror. I can't stand this anymore. In a way, very cool design. I really like those eyes and hair. You're a vampire. What? How did they understand the? Why did they add the text into green? I used the green contact lenses today for the vampire aspect of the game. Is that a picture of him? Once more. What is this? August 10th? What is happening? I don't get it. I'm so confused. A shooting star. Should I make a wish? Am I even allowed? I wish. I wish I wasn't me. Fuck. Oops. Do you need help? Why is he talking to me? Please leave me alone. You look like you have something to ask me. Well. You look so nervous. Stretch time. On shrimp. This time I'm stretching my neck a little bit. Okay. Why are you crying? I really like when games do this, like, change the perspective and kind of like... Even though it sometimes may make you feel like, oh, I just played this through. It's like looking at yourself, right? And sometimes they fail at it, but I think in this case it's kind of working. I don't want to talk about it. Sorry, don't worry. Please go away. I feel alone and empty. Why did I say that? Sometimes I feel alone too. Yeah. Really? Of course, I guess it's part of life. Maybe you're special. You know, being different from everyone else requires a lot of effort. I'm saying they're evil. It's just how people work. What I'm trying to say is that the bright stars are also the most unstable ones. I suppose it's the price to pay. Maybe he really gets it. Could he be the one? No. I need to stop involving people in my life. I'm a vampire. Would you like something to drink? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know what's happening to me, but it's like you're not even part of this world. It's like I can feel your soul and I just mean to say that you're special. You're a star. Transfusion. Results. Transfusion failed. State of the donor 100% healthy. Pain level 0. Love perceived 100%. Diagnosis. Idealization. Prescription. He's the one. The one for what? Wait. I want to check the definition of the word transfusion just for clarity. Transfusion. I'm searching it on my phone. Ah, yes. Transfer of blood. He's the one. He's the one for what, Sune? What is he? He's the one for what? You're disgusting, you ruined my life and you don't even care. Fuck you, Sune. I guess this is like after everything. Hey, Nuki. I hope you remember me. I hope you're okay. I was wondering if you're free tonight. We could meet. What is happening? Everything is fine. What is happening? What is the... Who is that other person? Is it the version of Nuki? Is it an ex? Is it... What is happening? I'm being polite, respectful. I look like a functioning adult. Or maybe he ended up changing his ex into vampire. And the ex is sending like this message. I don't know. I'm not sure. I look normal. I hope he likes me. Welcome to Moonage Daydream. My name is Dalila and I'll be at your service this evening, blah blah blah. Lost Moon, please. What is this dramatic music? I'll be right back with your drinks. God, I really hope he likes me. What is he good for? Like, what was that, like, transfusion failed? Crazy we chose the same one, huh? I want to be with him. Why? Why is he the right one? The more I think about you, the more I realize you seem different from everyone else. I want to be close to him. It made me feel like I'm so precious. Because he's idealizing you, or what is it? Why? I want to touch him. They make me reach the highest sky and give me strength to feel. I want him inside me. I can make you feel that way again. Transfusion. What are you trying it for? What is this? Results? Transfusion completed. State of the donor. 86% healthy. And level 0. Love perceived. 98%. Diagnosis idealizing plus mirroring plus love bombing. Prescription. Need one more confirmation. For what? Once more. So we were a scientific project, huh? I will protect and save you forever. Never let me go, Nuki. I mean, I guess, like, if I was to make sense of these transfusion result things, it's like testing waters, right? Isn't that how you say it? Like, you do things with people several times to kind of check the situation before you kind of feel reassured to do something or proceed with something or whatever, I guess. But here we have a vampire and stuff, so I don't know. How long has it been since I took a good picture? Lately it feels like I'm not in control of my own life. How is he always so positive? So optimistic, so energized. I don't know if this is admiration or envy. Can I trust him? Or is he just like the others? Just another liar, destined to leave me. Fuck. Stop it, not this time. Is there a body there? Hydration time. I want to trust him. I want to feel unconditional love. From him. For him. There's nothing saying I have to ruin everything yet again. Will he judge me for my sins? How long before he hates me? How far can I push it before he sees past the veil? This is a rage test. Topic: will you stress my limits? Test subject is potentially submissive. I'm not even listening to him. Sorry, I don't feel very talkative today. I'm bleeding inside, and I'm all about pain. Wait, so what was he looking for with that? A rage test. I guess he was looking for someone who is not tiptoeing around him. I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe we will learn. Results. Transfusion completed. State of the donor 77% healthy. Pain level 5%. He thinks he's in control. Love perceived, 60%. Diagnosis, rage tests, prescription. Need additional confirmation. He didn't ask me about my problems. Can he even begin to understand me? Does he care? Part of me wants to show him all of my pain. I'm actually very happy they're doing this because, you know, it's so easy to demonize other people. Of course, it doesn't mean you are responsible of, like, understanding them, but it's like... I think it's an important thing. Sune, I love you. I don't deserve this. I'm disgusting. I have to punish myself. I must go now. I want him in my life. What's the point though? He'll leave me sooner or later, as soon as he sees who I really am. This push and pull is tearing me apart. It's turning me apathetic. Just another reason to leave me. Hate me. Just as much as I hate myself. I don't deserve this. Strike me, Nuki, and hear my heart. Maybe these transfusions speak to some people, but not for me. I don't really understand the way of delivering a message here. State of the donor, 50% average. Care level 0, love perceived 0, but he fucking cared. Diagnosis, paranoia. Prescription, he's too insistent. Annoying. He asked me about the cuts. The ones I made yesterday. But all I wanted was pain. Nothing more than pain. I don't deserve anything else. Your problems. I blame you. You are a burden. In a way, this is so loud, I'm gonna talk later. In a way, I would like to play this again and try to change the answers and choices I made according to this information we gather now. But at the same time, that would mean, like, send a message of us having to accommodate for other people's needs, and that in itself is not something I want to advocate for. Hi. What's wrong, Sune? I guess he's cute. No, he's not cute, he's submissive. Submissive enough. But he's too weak now. I didn't mean to. That's my curse. We should talk about the other night. I want to help you. Results. Reservation completed. State of the donor 25% weak. Pain level 100. Love perceived 0. Prescription he's pointless. I can't handle this anymore. I need to protect myself, my identity. I guess it's time once more. Farewell, Nuki. Perspective. See the world through his eyes. Steam achievement. Instability 100. Black Hole, Chapter 6, December 21st. It's all my fault. It's all my fucking fault. He hasn't responded to any texts since the other day. I'm really curious how we are gonna end this game. He's disappeared without a trace. We were meant to be together. No, my god. If anyone would ever in the future say that to me, like, we're meant to be together, it's destiny, I will go away. I will. I will not stay. That is a promise I will make for myself. I'm a failure. I've been an awful excuse for a night. So pathetic. So needy. Aww. I deserve every last thing he said to me. Do you? He's found someone better than me. Maybe for him? If only I'd been more patient. Bruh. You are not... You're not a paid professional. If only I'd been more understanding. You are humane. I'm so angry with myself. I need to meet him one last time. I need to reach the Milky Way. And I can make him change his mind. I'm sure. Let's read the book. Unreadable. Yeah, no ability to read it. Okay, great. What about this paper? I'm interested. Okay, so it's a hole instead of the star. What would the star mean? Would it be that we nailed the conversation? What does that mean? How do we nail all the conversation options seem to lead to our doom? And that's great musical masterpiece. Really conveys the feelings. Oh shit, okay. I'm disgusting. I see. I will not click on the shaving thing because I do not want anything. I don't want to risk it. I don't want that imagery here. There's only one star in the universe. No, there is no one star in the universe. Oh, the starfish is away. Did it die? Maybe? I'm sorry. Did it die? Did the starfish died? Let's move. Okay, let's go to Cylinder's place. Interesting to see where this goes. I have butterflies in my... Oh my gosh. Really? This place looks like an empty cocoon. An abandoned snake mold. I'm not sure I want to cross this threshold, as if I don't belong here. Not anymore. I can feel the temperature drop when I step inside. My mouth is freezing. It's so fucking cold in here. I can't move my tongue. Maybe it's just an involuntary reaction. Oddly specific. Or maybe I'm responsible. This has to be the slowest ascending of stairs I have ever seen in my life. Every step hurts. Every step is a knife. Skewering my flesh. I made a promise to Sune. I said I could never let him go. Yeah, but this time Sune was the one who let you go. Oh shit. Okay, let me stretch my neck a little bit. Okie doke. I could never abandon him. Not now when he needs me the most. Does he though? Does he? How do you know? I'm the only one who knows about the star curse. If anyone talked like this over me, I would be so mad. No one else can help, bruh. Bruh. We can start over. Can you? Sometimes you can't. I'll forget this ever happened. No, that's just clinging. There'll be nothing to forgive him for. Oh, sheesh. Doesn't matter that he's a cursed star. It doesn't matter that he's from outer space. This disease is real. I could never blame someone for being sick. Yeah, but you can still accept the reality that it's shit and it is burdensome. Like, illnesses are burdensome. I'm so scared that he could explode. He keeps acting like it's inevitable. But I can't still save him. Nothing is lost forever. I'm the guy with stars in his eyes. Holy shit. You told me it was going to be tough. But I'm strong. Are you? I'm still here for you. Sheesh. I don't know. I'm so looking forward to that Steam community discussions about this game. If I can still give him a piece of me. It's all his. Sune, you've changed my life. I'll be your knight forever. I'll fight for you. For us. Truth is, I need you more than you need me. Ah, this actually starts to... This sequence at the stairs really reminds me of one relationship I'm still struggling with right now, and it's infuriating, like, how this other person, like, keeps on, like, dismissing what I say, and instead, like, right, like that, like Nuki here, like, it's like, I know what is best for you, etc. It's infuriating, gotta say. Maybe I come in. May I come in? There's no bed anymore. Sune? Are you here? I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna put my mouse on top of the sensor button in case of anything disturbing. Are you here? The door is open. Okay, I'm ready. I will protect your eyes. Okay. Milky Way borderline. What is this room? Are those urns? Ah, okay. I thought they were just like jars or something. Jars and urns pretty much the same. Just, you know, that has symbolic meanings. Huh. What a disgusting sight. You tried to push me away by being cruel. You left because you didn't want to be a burden, didn't you? I suppose you thought that was the best way to save me. But I won't let down the only person who's ever believed in me. That's why I'm ready to give every last part. Oh, this is exactly the meaning, like the message the book series is conveying that we are reading with my friend, and it's a cult classic, I guess, or it's like a big, massive merchandise, the book series. And this is exactly the like message in all 6 books in every single page, and it's so infuriating. Okay, and then the Milky Way's gates will open. You'll finally be strong enough. And together we'll fly across the infinite Milky skies. Okay, this guy needs to ground down. Let's start with basic grounding exercises, okay? In front of me there is a glass. In front of me there's a wooden table. I can touch the wooden table. I can feel the wooden table and its uneven surface below my fingers. I am present and I feel the Earth's gravitation hold me down on my chair. I can feel my fingers scraping my knee. People like Sune were born to live. To be born means to become alive, so not me. Yeah, sure. I still have my like cursor on the sensor just in case something will appear that is not for the eyes of YouTube. What? It's in the darkness. Is it Sune? It's the urns. Those are some big ass fucking bodies that have been ashed. Okay, this is the Milky Way. Sune has been going out with giants, guys. It's not what I pictured. Alright, because like stars are dead people, right? He lies in honored glory or clarity. Ye lie in honored glory or dreams. Yeah. All these pieces of you die as you let the relationship eat yourself alive. Promise to always protect you. And trust me, I've done it. I wish I had more strength to keep doing it. If I sometimes came across as aggressive, I'm sorry. I never intended to be imposing or verbally abusive. But look, I'm still here, Sune. Here lies in honored glory or pride. Here lies in honored glory your self-esteem. This is a very touching. I think this is very well made. I have not lost these things or anything like in this kind of specific scenario, but I do find this touching. I promise to never leave you. And trust me, I never would have left you. Like all these pieces that have been killed or diminished or anything of yourself. You're the best thing that ever happened to me. Knowing that you thought that I was distant or uninterested kills me. I'm sorry I couldn't prove to you how I feel. But I'm asking you to trust me. We still can start over and be happy. I'm already starting to understand you better. I won't make the same mistakes. I understand that I shouldn't stifle you with what I say. I understand that I shouldn't insist. I can prove to you that I'm not like the others. That I'm determined and willing. That you're the most important thing in the universe. That you're still the brightest star in the galaxy. Here lies in honored glory your dignity. Here lies in honored glory your self-respect. Self-respect, dignity. Promise to love you unconditionally. And trust me, I did without reservation. And I will forever. I've never felt something burn so brightly. I've learned not to judge you. It's not your fault you're a star. It's in your nature to be unstable. I could never be angry with you. We are gravitationally bound. Well, you can be angry, like, you left your socks on my pillow again. I'm so mad. Can you please wash your socks before leaving them on my pillow or something? I don't know what couples fight about. I don't know. We're gravitationally bound. I love you as you are. Do you even know, Sune? A wonderful flawed star. Well, finally you admit it. That a person can be flawed and still, like, you can accept that someone is flawed and you can accept that someone is a bird, and it's about like what you do with that. I don't know, that's my humble opinion. Mine for, oh, that's possessive. Nuki. Sune. Nuki, I've been waiting for you. Sune. Are you over there? Wait for me. Are these like boobas floating in the sky? the source of the Milky Way. Star transfer agreed. I hope this like ends in a way happily, that they learn to love healthily. Like they learn to set boundaries and like work together, like cooperate in creating a healthy and sustaining relationship that doesn't eat you away, you know? Sune. Where are you? I can't see anything. Where are you? Okay. You're not here. I'll never see you again. You said it. This was a losing game all along. You told me. Got it. There's only one way to get your attention. Your skin is soft and smells like body lotion. Or it does in my dreams, at least. For me, like, after I lost my, like, most of my sense of smell, like, it's very hard for me. I need to be very close to very strong smells to smell them. So for me, it's like, it was a wild thing to remember that people have, like their smells. I never got close to anyone in a way that I could smell them when I still had my sense of smell good. So I was like, the only, like, smell I can find from people is, like, very strong sweaty smell, like, when it's actually bad and I'm very close. Like, I know it's bad when I can smell my own sweat. That's when it's usually very bad. So the idea that I write, like, shampoos and things actually smell is like, it's rad. It's interesting. My ex had, like, extraordinary sensitive sense of smell, and it was interesting to converse with them about it. Like, they were like, yeah, this smells so strong, what the fuck? And I'm like, what, that smells? And they were like, you don't smell it? It's, like, everywhere. I'm getting a headache from the smell. I'm like, what? Okay, anyway. The only thing I can do is remember you. Dive into those frozen memories, trusting that your connection to me is the same as my connection to you. As though you were here with me. I'm feeding off my devotion, hiding the image of you in my soul, because I can see you. Each time you're waving goodbye from the certain door of your depression. Like so many times before. I see you playing hide and seek with your own thoughts, cutting yourself off. Okay. That sounds like a cutting sound, and I don't like it. I hope that I'm worrying for nothing, and that you're safe wherever you are. That you're smiling, that you can recognize the good in the world. I hope that the person beside you knows how to treat you, that they know the importance of staying with you, that they know how to handle your problems, because you can shine on your own. You're slipping through my fingers. I feel anesthetized, whatever. After this storm, my mind is fading into a haze, and yet I stay here watching you vanish. I'm losing my best friend, and I'm stained with blood. I'm flying in the Milky Way, but I'm crashing into the stars. Goodbye, my love. Okay. Nuki was able to let go. Hello, Gosha, welcome to the stream. Okay, so Nuki was able to let go. That's great. What I'm concerned about are those cutting sounds we heard. For me, that sounded like cutting something. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. How are you doing, Gosha, today? What's up? Congratulations. About what? I saved the Milky Way Prince. Okay. Savior saved the Milky Way Prince. Steam achievement. Is this a good ending? Didn't I? You want to learn some words today? Not today. Today, I'm focusing on this game. We're gonna be having a conversation about it and stuff. I don't think it would really fit the structure of the stream. Also, we're switching pretty soon. Lorenzo Redelli. Okay. Italian, Spanish, Chinese, German, Japanese, French, Russian. Yeah. Holy moly. I guess the way we saved him was like... Well, I don't know. We were that one person helping him to move to another place, I guess. Or was the Milky Way Prince us? The Nuki? We saved ourselves. I'm not really sure, but it's fine. It's fine. But if it's like the meaning, if the meaning is towards like leaning towards we saved him by being that one part of his life at that one specific like situation or those circumstances, a person carrying him or helping him to grow in some way or something. I really like that kind of meaning because, like, you know, we don't have to be the one for the person, like, because that's, I don't believe in that. Like, we will meet a lot of people in our lives, and each of our meetings with our people either strengthen or change our thoughts over things and our experiences, and you know, when relationships don't work out, doesn't make them like truly meaningless. I really like the peaceful ending of, like, you know, it didn't work out, but I hope all the best for you. Why is the stretching reminder so often? Let's stretch. Successfully we finished it today. I'm quite happy. I wanna Google the other endings, if they are. Milky Way Prince endings. Good ending. Neutral ending. What is the neutral ending? I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna close the game. There we go. Okay. So savior root good ending is 1, and then there's a neutral ending, and then there's a bad ending. So let me just show you. Share the window. Okay. Quite wide. There we go. By Sin Black 1 year ago. Okay, let's see. This is a 2-hour long thing, but okay, there's the urns. Your skin is soft and smells like body lotion. Stained with blood. I guess we got the good ending. Let's see. I'm flying in the Milky Way, but I'm crashing into the stars. Goodbye, my love. I guess we got the good ending. Okay, what about the neutral ending? Sorry, but I'm out. You're not the person I thought you were. I'm tired of feeling wrong. I wish you a wonderful life. Don't reply to this. I have made my decision. Find me in another place and time. Goodbye. Every time I feel closer to understanding what people want from me, I just go and fuck it up. And then there's... What's the point in going on? I hate neutral endings. It's a dead end. A loop. No growth. No change. I'll wait for another star. Maybe one day I'll feel complete. Holy shit, I would feel so shit getting that ending. I'm so happy I didn't get it. I guess I played my cards well. Okay, let's see this one, the bad ending. Those cuts. Why won't you answer me? I guess if you keep on being insistent. I'll stay in silence. Okay. I love you, Nuki. Sune. And then comes that, and then 2 times forward. I'm losing it. Sune. And then I really can't let my feelings get the better of me. Can't live without him. Okay. So we text him. Okay. I guess it's like the previous decisions, like all of them carry each other like around. Okay, so these are basically the same answers I did, but the end result is different based on like the previous conversations, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, this is not a bad ending. This is not a bad ending. This is just a chapter. Is there a bad ending? Is there only neutral ending? Bad ending. I mean, we saw 3 endings on the poster too. Oh shit. Bad ending. Bad ending. Neutral ending. I guess there's no bad ending. I guess. Okay, cool. So there's no bad ending? Okie dokie. Well, I guess then we shall go to Steam. I'm interested in how the other people have interpreted these meanings here. Milky Way Prince. I also am interested in if they have like released other games. Okay, let me do another window capture. Wait. Sure, it doesn't like show an option of Chrome. There we go. Okay. So I have the Steam page here. Oh gosh, it's so small. There we go. There's the like how it has been described. A novel about abusive relationship, idealization, and intimacy live a summer of dysfunctional love through branching storylines, twists, sudden changes, and an innovative mechanic where you choose which senses to use with your boyfriend. I really like the senses. Very nice one. All reviews. very positive. Not too many people have played this. It's very indie, I see. It came out in 2002. Also, I like it that they had, like, usually people are afraid of depicting, like, dysfunctional gay relationships. Like, people are... We lack variety of, like, of representation, you know? In my opinion. Let me just... let me put it smaller and let me just zoom a lot. Let's see. Okay. Adventure indie. This isn't going anywhere, okay. Mature content. So. Oh. I'm trying. Guys, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. Yeah, we have... Can I make them big enough for you to see too? Okay. In many ways, I do not recommend you play this game. So you might ask, why did I click yes on this review, not recommend it? Because as much as a part of me hates what this visual novel dredged up, I am better for it. Make no mistake, this is not a game. It is a story that will hurt you if you understand it. If you haven't gone through anything similar, you potentially may find it misses the mark, or perhaps it soars way above your head. That's okay. For those who it does apply to, those who have gone through even remotely similar experiences, I sincerely hope you play this. Not because I hope you have a good time, I can't recommend this as a fun experience. Visually, it's a stunning and often confusing game. The artistic take is unique, though some might find it hard to follow. I know that I did at times, even if I knew more or less what I was seeing. The mechanics aren't all too complex or breakthrough. Blah blah blah. Got in a humble bundle. This is not my normal type of game. I don't like visual novels, as I want there to be some actual game of skill in my games. I don't like the color palette use. I didn't like either of the characters, but despite this, something clicked and had to keep playing to get all the endings. Everybody who has been in a few child relationship at some point will be able to relate to this. It hasn't changed my opinion on the genre, but I enjoyed spending a couple of evenings on it. You don't like the color palette used? I loved it. But here we can see there are differences in artistic tastes. I really like the color palette. I really much enjoyed the visual aspect of the game. I enjoyed it quite a lot. I think I like the characters. They were they were in a way shitty people, like we all are. It was infuriating, but I liked them. They were clearly at the beginning of their growth. Okay, free and did not like. To be honest, even after completing Milky Way Prince, The Vampire's Diary, I still have no clue what I even played. But hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I like confusing and zany storylines at times, as long as they're well executed. To be fair, as it tries to display the world of a person who suffers from borderline personality disorder, it is very likely intended to be confusing. Anyway, I looked forward to finding out more about the Milky Way Prince and what's the deal with vampires, by the way, as I'm admittedly not very familiar with the star system. Regardless, I'm always excited when I get the chance to expand my horizon. After all, there is a way, oh, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, the vampires was pretty confusing. Like, what? Is it like the aspect of like you suck away the energy from others, like, or what is the vampiric aspect of it? Like, I see the vampires as something like, you know, like sucking away the other person's like life and like energy. But I don't know. It would be interesting to hear other kind of interpretations of it. Yeah, but in a way, they're could have maybe been no vampires. The star system in itself was quite interesting, and a lot of like symbolism was able to be put on around it. Let me just quickly borderline personality disorder. Let's just look up a basic description of it. People are talking about 9 symptoms. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't download, so I'm gonna go to another website. What is it? You probably feel like you're on a roller coaster, and not just because of your unstable emotions or relationships, but also the wavering sense of who you are. Your self-image, goals, and even your likes and dislikes may change frequently in ways that feel confusing and unclear. People with BPD tend to be extremely sensitive. Some describe it as as like having an exposed nerve ending. Small things can trigger intense reactions, and once upset, you have trouble calming down. It's easy to understand how this emotional volatility and inability to self-soothe leads to relationship turmoil and impulsive, even reckless behavior. When you are in the throes of overwhelming emotions, you're unable to think straight or stay grounded. You may say hurtful things or act out in dangerous or inappropriate ways that make you feel guilty or ashamed afterwards. It's a painful cycle that can feel impossible to escape, but it's not. There are effective BPD treatments and coping skills that can help you feel better and back in control of your thoughts, feelings, and actions. It's treatable. Recognizing borderline personality disorder. Do you identify with the following statements? I feel often empty, my emotions shift very quickly, and I often experience extreme sadness, anger, or anxiety. I'm constantly afraid that the people I care about will abandon me or leave me. I would describe most of my romantic relationships as intense but unstable. The way I feel about the people in my life can dramatically change from one moment to the next, and I don't always understand why. I often do things that I know are dangerous or unhealthy, such as driving recklessly, having unsafe sex, binge drinking, using drugs, or going on spending sprees. I have attempted to hurt myself, engaged in self-harm behaviors such as cutting, or threatened suicide. When I am feeling insecure in a relationship, I tend to lash out or make impulsive gestures to keep the other person close. Okay, yeah. I think if you feel very confused by this game, I guess this really helps to, you know, educate yourself a bit about the diagnosis that it attempts to show. That taken into consideration, like this shifting self-image and feeling of yourself, I guess the vampire does really does make sense in that. Also, the changing self-images of the faces characters. Yeah, I think a lot of the imagery like spoke to me, or I kind of could understand it. The only thing I really had trouble understanding is the transfusion part. That one I have trouble really like giving a meaning to. Like, what was it trying to represent? What was Sune trying to? What information was he trying to gather from Nuki in that? I'm not sure, but For me, the only thing, like, I could see, like, from the prognosis and the feeling of love and blah, 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 I could see kind of analyses going on. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but then again, art mediums, or can you read them wrong? For me, it opened more like as as testing waters and making constant analysis of the situation and the relationships. And I do that a lot. I remember when I was a kid, I actually used to draw like these diagrams of my relationships. Like I would put in a row names of my like close friends, and then I would like put these like I would create this line, and it would be from 0 to 10, and then I would measure, like in my head, analyze like, okay, how much does this person care about me on this scale? And then I would compare those from time to time. Like I made them multiple times throughout time, and then I went to and tried to see like the progress, kind of like see a pattern there. Like, is it going downwards? Is it going upwards? Am I do they care about me less, or is it shifting? Is it going up? I kind of like I kind of connected it with that kind of thing. You do analysis of these very small gestures of the other person, and you make like assumptions of that. Okay, so this much, like this is the percentage of this specific feeling of something, I don't know. And then that leaves you with a feeling of like the relationship advancing to some sort of direction. For example, if I met a friend and we had a conversation, and I note these little shifts in their like face muscles or something, and use basic like information as like the base information on top on which I will make the analysis. Like for example, okay, if this little changes in the facial expression happen, it usually means these things. So I can make maybe that conclusion in relation to the information I gathered from the conversation. It was very specific. And then I go home and I'm like, okay, but so based on all this data gathered, I can make the assumption, maybe, that probably we are feeling a little more distant and misunderstood after this happening, or something. No wonder I feel exhausted after hanging out with people. No wonder I get exhausted. But that's like what I kind of gathered. But I don't know what the transfusion means. It's like I have been transfusing all my shit on this person. Like I've shared of myself this much. Did it like this kind of effects happened? With these kind of effects I shared about myself, or what is it about? It's interesting. I should maybe make my friend play this game, the same one we read the book series with. Kind of hear their opinion or their like analysis of it. It would be very, very fascinating. A beautifully made visual game, but put together so very well. It is very deep and fundamental piece, one that I relate to on many levels of the topics around it. This game brings a sense of closure to me, for me, as its narrative about relationship, while it shows a resolution to it at the end. Okay, it is narrative while it shows. Okay, maybe. The music, illustrations, and 3D art history shows more than a game, but a painting of a meaningful experience from the heart of its creator. Yeah, I got the feeling that they actually put themselves into this, you know? Although the protagonists are male, it's not the focal point of the game. Yeah, this, like, can we please just make more of these kind of things where, you know, I was just thinking about like how sad it is that the statement that me and my friends watch shit quality things only because there's a little bit of representation. Like, it would be so great that the attention shifts from identity to just the other topics, for example, this game is not about being gay. It's about like this dysfunctional relationship. It just happens to have two guys, and this kind of normalizing representation is so important. I really liked it. I really liked it. I feel like people are a little bit afraid of depicting negative, like dysfunctional relationships between like same-gendered people or in queer relationships, because there has been for a long time, we have been starving for any kind of happy representation. Like, you know, either the other one dies or then it's like a happy ending. But like, you know, just these kind of multitude of different things that are, you know, I liked it. I like that it's just like there just happens to be two guys, and it's not like that. Yeah, it's not the focal point, but it's still important because we need these kind of things. You know, it's important even though it's not focal point. Yeah, I hope in the future more and more and more these kind of decisions are being made. You know. Yeah. I feel very strongly about this game. It is one of the worst experiences I went through, and I could never for the life of me play it again. There is no greater way to humble yourself than by looking at the mirror. It leaving a deep mark on me, despite the fact my attention was partly focused on relishing the company of my friend. Years later, I revised the game, revisited the game on my own, explored all 3 of the available endings, and let the story wash over me at the pace it deserved. I savored every word, color, detail, silence, and sound cue. Minute and pivotal moments alike nestled in my mind, short and bittersweet. They allowed myself to breathe throughout the chapters, and they, in turn, breathed through me. Fly me to the moon and let me play among vampire stars. Oh my gosh, I don't want to leave. Okay. Probably the most depressing, triggering game I have ever played. Ah, sugoi. Ah, yes. Twinks in your area. That one was that was one of the greatest things in the game. Okay, here we have someone who actually has been in okay. I was snooky once. I promised someone who I knew was unhealthy that I'd always be with them. That I wasn't like the others and I'd protect them. Of course, they were taking advantage of me, using me, abusing me in that really insidious way that unhealthy people unleash on other unhealthy people. They used my kindness and my need for praise and validation to gain a faithful adherent, one who would do as they said, when they said. It was incredibly difficult to see it for what it was, abuse. You rarely see it that way until it's over. What matters is whether you can pick up the pieces of yourself and shape them into something, if not new, then capable of growing. The game feels like it is that something. Let me just so it's not that small for you. Shit. It's so small. I'm very sorry about that. Maybe if I shit. Whatever. You don't need to read it. I'm reading it for you. I try to pay attention to reading this time for realsies. Like previous performances have been so dreadful. I hope there has been development in my out loud reading. Anyways, the game feels like it is that something. It's intensely personal and deeply sad. I have only seen one ending so far, but the path there was upsetting. I recognized both in Yuki's senseless deterioration, self-loathing, and negative self-talk. Not because their story is so general, but because I feel like I lived through a lot of the specifics already thanks to my own doomed relationship. It's a testament to the writing that it captures that sense of wonder, magnetic attraction, and spectacular explosive decay in a matter of few hours. Meanwhile, the part there is starkly beautiful. Its scene is rendered incredibly stylishly, without minimalism bordering on brutality. The character art is wonderful and the animations are deeply unnerving. The imagery is blatant in the best way, and you have to hunt for the little details that end up making you feel even worse about what's going on. The music and sound effects are perfect as well. So yeah, I really can't recommend this game enough. I don't think everyone will get something out of it, and I think that's a good thing. But it finds hope in the depths of loneliness and despair, and it locates self-love within cycles of self-loathing. My one criticism might be that I feel the few scenes that contained flickering lights, justifying the seizure warning, would have worked just fine without the flickering, making the game unnecessarily inaccessible in places, but that's all. Please check out this game. Okay, that's enough of the Steam reviews. I think that was the one review I was kind of looking forward to curating this, what I'm reading, but it's like looking forward to an experience of a person with experience. Yeah, I guess for me, I think I've said this in so many games so far, and I feel kind of empowered by it in a way. But I feel like if I was playing this like 10 years ago, it would have had more of an emotional impact on me, you know? Yeah, I feel like it would have had more impact because all the occurring themes were more occurrent back then. Because I'm so happy to say that I have come so far that I have tools to first and foremost to analyze and talk about these things critically and you know, discern like the toxic traits from the better ones and whatnot, you know. It's clear that I have grown and come forward. It's a very empowering experience playing these games where I notice that it doesn't touch me anymore that much. I think many of the topics never will leave my life, but like I have so much more tools than 10 years ago and so much more kind of experience, and I have survived through so many things that now surviving through them again is much easier because I know what to do, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what tomorrow brings, but it's just like now I can play this game and kind of I can't really step into the shoes that vividly, you know. I can like look back a little bit, but it's not like complete immersion into it. It's very interesting. Yeah. Makes me happy. You know, I don't know about you guys, but at some point I was very afraid kind of to admit that I'm doing better because I felt like that would invalidate then all my current struggles. But I guess I've also kind of grown in that I'm not afraid in a way to anymore face like, hey, actually, I have better days. I have longer, better like periods, and it's fine. Like it doesn't take away from all the crap I have been through and what I will be going through and what is still happening. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I hope everyone will get there. Man, this game was much more intensive than what I thought it would be, and also the title of this stream now feels extremely unfitting. This game, the stream title feels so completely unfitting. I might change it actually. I might change it. Also, I'll be adding to the comment section a little trigger warning for the stream. I'm really happy about playing this. I think I want to play more games like this because this clearly struck a lot of conversation, at least from my side, a lot of monologues. and I think it'll be interesting to, you know, talk with chat about it, about this subject. So yeah. I'm myself, I very much like playing video games that discuss these things. It's like I escape, it's like escapism, and then in a nurturing way discussing and addressing the shittiness of life, you know? It's like escapism and like a soft embrace and nurturing way of then handling in that escape things. I think it's a lovely thing. Maybe I'll play more of these kind of games. Yeah, I can recommend this game. Of course, like I'm not that sensitive of a person either. Like things don't really get under my skin that easily. So even though it like depicts very like, for example, self-harm, that is still a reoccurring struggle in my life. It's not like it makes me that triggered or anything. But for some other person, it might be a very different case. So yeah, exactly. But I'm so happy I played this game. It did not let me down. It actually was better than I imagined. I'm so happy that I played it. Yeah. Thanks for everyone who stopped by or watched. I don't know if more than you two watched, but thank you too for stopping by, Gosha and Oskafisen. I hope this brought you something. If anyone watches the VOD, thank you for watching. Let's just hope YouTube doesn't give me any warnings or anything for playing this game. It shouldn't. This probably will get age restricted. It was very interesting. My latest Doom stream got age restricted, even though it's like not at all the like most sensitive stream I've ever made. It will be surprising if this does not get age restricted. Really shows that the AI behind the video analysis is not the greatest one. Yeah, but anyways, hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I'll be tomorrow maybe playing Ori and the Blind Forest. It will be a replay of the game. So it will probably be a bit faster than the usual runtime of the first playthrough, who knows. And then if we don't see that, maybe some other time. This week I will still stream a few times, but then next week I will be moving to Japan, making it harder to stream because I won't have a place to live in for a while, for a few days, and even when I get my apartment, hopefully, I will not be able to stream right away because I need to get I need internet for my apartment, and I will need to buy myself a new monitor on that side of the like globe. I'm leaving my monitors in Finland, of course. Dragging them over the globe is a hassle. I'll be keeping you guys updated on all the Japan stuff. I might stream maybe a little chat stream at some point on my laptop, but my laptop is not the best one, so it might overheat after 10 minutes. So we shall see what happens with all that. But let's just enjoy this week until it's over. So tomorrow is a stream, and then on Saturday I'll be... I might in the early afternoon, if I don't go outside for picnic, I might stream. But but let's not keep that a promise. I'll be having like a farewell party with my friends, so I'll be getting shit drunk. I'll be getting so drunk on Saturday evening. Sunday I'll start deep cleanup of my apartment. Next week I'll be able to probably stream on Monday and Tuesday, like said, and Wednesday my flight leaves, and then, oh boy, then it's a journey. I still don't have a visa, and I am terrified, but well, we shall see what happens. It's gonna be okay. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much for joining me and listening to my monologues. I hope my rating has improved from my first time's reading on games. I'm looking forward to develop my reading skills. I really try to pay attention to it this time. I'm gonna check the board later. Anyways, thank you and bye bye.